OMG. Hello, Twitch. Hello, future YouTube. Welcome on in. Playing some No Logic Ocarina of Time Rando today, 50 years later. Excuse you? It's before 5 p.m. Come on. How you doing, Met? Hey, you're a super cool fan. I have no idea what the metrics are, or like how it determines that, because a lot of like all of my the people who actually like watch me the most or talk the most in the chat, like literally none of you are on the list. Second and third place of your top 5 are on right now. Let's go. I appreciate being in the top 3. You're very kind. Oh yeah, Matt, you make a good point. I saw the message you just sent me. I don't know how you were not... Honestly, I don't know how Met's not number 1. Like, it doesn't list it based on order, but Met, you should definitely be on... You should definitely be on the list. Hello, Alua. Hello, Weird Brother. Welcome in. We're gonna play more Zelda today, and if I finish it in a reasonable amount of time, then I will play some Grand Bazaar afterwards, because I have not touched it since Saturday, and girls got a hankering. You're gonna nuke Twitch in Minecraft? Very important. Very important distinction. Heavy breathing. Yeah, you know how they make the joke of like, yeah, you're an influencer, whatever, and I'm like, no, not really. In this particular instance, for Alua specifically, I feel like, yes, I was indeed an influencer. I had to stream Grand Bazaar exactly once, and now she's already got the game. She's obsessed with it. Grand Bazaar, where's my sponsorship? For real, for real. Like, hit me up, Marvelous. I'm down. I'm down to stream your games anytime. Hit me up. Let's see. As usual, I do start with Suns and Prelude. Not like it's gonna matter, because I can't play the songs. We start with Spirit Medallion today. So we're halfway towards Light Arrow cutscene, though more than likely Temple of Time will be dead again. Furores I tend to start with, but then Magic takes forever. And it looks like we start as an adult today. Curious to see... Oh, it's a Shuckle? I don't think I've been streaming long enough for us to get the Shuckle. Dang it! 07 to the Shuckle that could have been. Shuck D's? Wow. Alright, I guess we're gonna just get started, like, immediately. We shall commence the video game in 3, 2, 1, hiya! Where are we? Ganon's Castle. Well, thanks. That means that it's gonna be nighttime wherever we're at, so that kind of sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. Come on, bro! Don't do me dirty like this! It's been 20 seconds! I might get some dudes in there yet, you know? Normally when I'm flabbergasted, I do just, suddenly start saying dude a fair amount. I must have picked that up from somebody. I'm gonna blame Havel. Why am I struggling with this? I've literally never struggled to fight this guy. There we go. I want it. I think it is Havel. I think he says it a lot. The streamer stats, it showed me like how many collaborations I've done with people. As far as, I don't know when the cutoff for the recap was, but I have streamed with Havel and like collaborated with him 54 times this year, officially. And then my next highest was Met with 5 collabs, and then Alua with 4. DC. Do I just do night market immediately? I feel like I should. Yeah, Alua are 2 Twilight Princess randos, and then I'm assuming it was like a Pictionary or 2 earlier in the year. Has netted you in the top 3 positions, as you deserve. Central pillar is den. Crate in the crater is den. Decky tree is in graveyard. I am also honored, so there. The treasure is a skull. Central pillar, crate, dead. I still have to go to Death Mountain Crater for the scrub, potentially. So that means little, but we will see. Fire, Babu, Forest, Water's vanilla. Shadow is also vanilla. Yeah, considering it's gonna force everything to be nighttime, I don't want to go to Kakariko right now. I would like to, but I honestly don't have much to do at nighttime as an adult. Child, sure, but... Alright, DC... Spirit... Deku... So it should be nighttime, and then we can go check out Richard, check out the night shops. I don't know if I want to, like, save, reset, and see where child spawn is. We're, like, technically locked in here, but I could easily just go read the hints by Hyrule Castle, and it will be daytime by the time that we're done all of that. Come here. I wonder if it's possible to just jump into the loading zone without needing the jump slash. I could break a stick and just break into the bazaar shop that way, but... Serenade of Water. Nice. I don't think we found that at all last time. Fire key. How much is the fire key? 95 rupees. That's expensive as shit. Fire keys are too important for me to even humor not spending money on. You had your first hook on 1500 horseback archery? Nice. I always delight whenever horseback archery ends up being relevant. I'm gonna farm for some rupees, because I might end up needing it, like, immediately. I know there's some fivers in here. Some blue pies. Maybe. Sometimes. Don't make a liar out of me. I mean, I guess I only need 10 rupees for what I want to check, because the, well, do I have treasure box shop guy shuffled? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I'm doing this specifically for that man, but I might not need to. Nut. You got your Christmas shopping all over with? Nice. I am also all set to go. Alright, let's double check a couple of things here. Number 1. I'm kind of afraid if this guy is shuffled or not, because if 11 checks are locked behind an impossible key, I'd be very sad. Okay, good. I did not shuffle this man. That was very important to me. Do I need to jump slash, or can you just roll into this thing? Well, you might need you need a jump slash over it. We'll just go check the skull and read the hints. But if I spawn in Kakariko, maybe I'll read the first hint and then see where child spawn is. I'm trying to route the time of day in, which is very difficult for me. I'm very bad at it, but we will see. The song is also a skull. Alright, well, we don't need spiritual stones. I guess I'll just make it market daytime. There's no reason not to go check out daytime market. And then I can route in, I guess, like lawn and stuff, like daytime activities. But also, Royal Tomb is dead. Nice. Or at least Royal Tomb torches are. Become daytime. Oops, 1 second too early. That was not deliberate. My bad. 2 seconds. Wow. Whoopsie doopsie. Alright. Can I acquire bunnyhood? Yes. Now we can zoom everywhere. How much is the skull? 195. Jesus. All right. GTG key, which costs $1 million. Let's go to Slingshot Gallery. I can see the handsome boy is just sitting there. Go relax, baby boy. Right now you're just you're lacking a head. But if I readjust the camera, you know he'll move. Hey, look. Look, it's the chat. Wow. He didn't seem too impressed. I'm gonna farm some rupees. I need enough for the scrubs in Lon. Gonna do it one more time and then we will get moving. If the timing is good. I don't know if there's a way to time in both early Lon and Kakariko unless my spawn is in Kakariko. Because I want to check Dampe. In the no logics, for some reason, he always ends up being very important to me. Alright, let's not be very bad at this game. I don't know why I took off the bunny hood. Can I angle this? Yeah. No, I want the other one! Stop! Get down, Mr. President! How are the friends doing today? Oh, I should put the 2025, nice. The 2025 Twitch recap thing up. Because I did hit the threshold for that, chat badge, if I feel so inclined. I don't want to equip my Kokiri sword yet, just in case there's a bottom of the well situation where I need to unload the water the other way. You have a question. Which one is easier to get the randomizer for? The Wii, the GameCube, the Switch, or the 3DS? Do you mean in terms of what system you're playing it on? Because I know that as far as, like, if you go on the OT Randomizer website, there are setup options for both the virtual console for the Wii, there's the emulator. If you have an EverDrive, you can play it on the N64. I don't have any ideas about the randomizer for the Switch, to be honest. I know the 3DS version of the game is possible to do on native hardware, but it's been a while since I've looked into that. Maybe now I'll be a top fan. My god, thank you for the Prime sub, Ruby. I was honestly very shocked to see who it listed as the top fans, because, like, some of them made absolute sense. Like, Jesse's on the list, Weird Brothers on the list, Holla, Mr. John Peepee is on the list. And then there are some that I'm like, I don't think I've seen that person's name in my chat the entire year. So who knows? I don't know what the metric is that they use, but... Alright, Kokiri Sword and Iron Boots. Iron Boots is really nice to have. Kokiri Sword will be nice, but I don't want to use it yet. Because there's a strat you can do as long as you don't have Kokiri Sword on B button. Where if you're holding a stick and then you go to crawl into the crawl space in the bottom of the well, but then use a nut to cancel out the animation, you'll be able to just sink into the water and open the chest there. Hocus pocus, I have no focus. Welcome in, Ghost Corbin. How's your day going? Happy Tuesday. I guess we'll check the chicken and stuff, and then we'll go up DMT, see if anything's on top of Dodongo's Cavern, and then come back down for nighttime market. Use KT speedruns for trick videos on OOT. Nice. I recognize the name. I don't like stay loyal to one person on YouTube. It's just whoever has the best guide for a particular trick that I need to do is the one I watch, you know? Nut. We're gonna clip into the well to see what it has. And then we'll check skulls, see if we need it today. There is a Pokemon in the chat. I don't know if I mentioned that. Suddenly I'm feeling the need to sneeze, which is not what I wish to be doing right now. Oh, the A button didn't come up. This guy's gonna murder me. No. I'm like floating. Oh, he's like doing the grabbing animation as the chicken's going off. That's crazy. All right, hold up, chickens. I'm sorry. She's washed. You used one of them in GTG last month to get that bar door unlocked in Master Quest. I've never really been a fan of the Master Quest versions of the dungeons. Like, I don't mind them when you're just playing it as is, but as a randomizer, I'm like, eh. Alright, well, hey! I don't have any explosives. I don't have a... We'll just get another stick from here. Are you big? You're not big. I was just talking about a trick, but I might not even have to do it. Now we're up to 3. Well, looking a bit like a snooze fest early in, but who knows? There's a key over there. Well, I don't know. Maybe it would still let me get to Dead Hand. The trick I'm thinking of is mainly to be able to open the chests underwater, but it could probably be used to interact with the crawl space underwater as well. I don't know if I care. I don't think I care. I might care when I go out and read the hint and then it goes, wow, you have really important items on skulls, but we can get others. I just don't want to accidentally lose my shield this early on. Bottom of the well key. Okay, well that gives us another option. Okay, we're gonna do something purely out of science. I'm pretty sure... Like, I know how to do the other method, obviously, but I want to see. I think it's like... Well, I failed. I know you interrupt the animation with nut. Except I'm failing on it. Not like that. I don't remember... Maybe I'll just do the other way. I know I don't need the other ones. And I can save quit if I fuck up on this key. Well, I might have to save quit anyway based on whatever the... I don't know. Based on whatever the items actually are, because maybe I'll need a key for one of the other rooms. But if this ends up having something like super cool, then we will see. I like how the spider doesn't spawn there if you do that trick, but I always still walk to the left just in case. Muscle memory is quite the thing, isn't it? Oh, I was too close. So far, bottom of the well be looking kind of lame. No offense. We will see what's in the like room and stuff, but... At least we'll know. Like, once we're done with well, we don't really have to think about it. I don't know if I'll have a way of killing the other spiders to take a peek, but... No slapping the cat, only love. Can I? Hold up. No, I need you to, like, not be present yet. Listen! I'm busy! No! Alright, well... Shit. Listen, I want to go on top of... Maybe it'll be easier without the... I'm trying to check this, alright? Let's get out of the way. Get off of the chest, please. Come over here. We're experimenting with some newer goofy... Why is that not working? I feel like the nut normally does work. Uh-oh. I missed. I missed. Shut up. Like light! I'm gonna die! Okay, here's the thing. I wanted to keep him alive for, you know, throwing me in there. But, I mean, at this point, I think I'm gonna reset regardless. I guess I'll pick that up just in case, because I don't think it leaves, but... Great. I love my low health sound. What? What? What is the positioning for this thing? Maybe it's smaller. Good. Maybe I have to open the chest. I don't know if opening the chest helps any. Oh, it did. It's a Stone of Agony? I went through all of that for a Stone of Agony. Accurate. Alright, well, let's see if the chest down here matters. Oh my god, I almost killed myself. Chest down here does matter. There's... I don't have a way of getting that yet. Alright. Big chest in bottom. It does indeed matter. Jump for joy! I don't know if there's a way for me to kill those other, spiders yet, so we're just gonna leave. That was a knowledge-gaining exercise, and the answer was it was entirely dead, except for one chest. I guess there was also a couple of skulls. I didn't collect one or two on purpose, but we'll see if they become relevant. You're so mad Dustclops moved that you had to kill Togepi. You forced him to move! You're terrible. They're holding their brethren captive. 3 of them have gold skull tokens! 4 of them do! Alright, we don't need skulls today. Hey, if I'm cursed, my family's gonna be cursed. Them's the breaks. That's what they're saying. Matt, no, not like this. I'm a baby! What's up here? Recovery heart! Boo. It's fine. Bombs make you grow stronger when you live. They grow character. I don't know if I agree with that assessment. Oh. Well. I'm waiting for it to become nighttime. I also really like the Tektites in this game. After we discovered like the animations and whatever while trying to break into Jabu, I don't know. There's something about them that I just find cute. Look how they sway. I'll save the tower one for last. I guess I don't need to have... I've already did what I needed to for that, so there we go. We'll just commit. If that's the case, I guess I can just do this now. Peace of heart. It's less exciting when you know that they're dead. I want some new hints. I want some barren locations. It's gonna say Wasteland, Temple of Time, maybe Zora's Fountain if we're feeling spicy, or Desert Colossus. It's always one of those. Because I think they have like the least amount of checks in an area, so they're more likely to be dead. Ooh, Hylian Shield. Let's go. Didn't have to buy one today. It is rare and unfortunate circumstance when you get excited picking up a skull. I mean, I actually find them quite interesting. I don't have any concerns about it if it's like 30, 40, 50, unless I just never get hookshot or boomerang or anything. But you can get a fair amount without them. There is a Pokemon in the chat. The only big chest I've seen and I can't grab it. It's been 29 minutes. I mean, at least I got an iron boots or something, but that wasn't in a chest. Let's do knowledge gaining. Where's my child spawn at? Adult is OGC. Child is where? Market? Shit. That's not what I wanted. At least it's almost daytime. What? Oh shit, it only just hit nighttime. What a fantastic goddamn masterpiece of a video game. I'm trapped here. Aww. I was curious because if it ended up being like Kokiri Forest or something, I could have pushed nighttime. Well, it was a risk. Normally it doesn't end up this way, but today is one of those days. It's fine. I have nowhere to be at this moment in time. Good to know that if I want to get to market quickly, I can do that. But otherwise, I don't wish to be doing that. I mean, it didn't feel as long as it could have been. But it was like the entire day. The entire night sequence. Alright. I am going to do Gerudo Valley into Lake Hylia. Though we're gonna go for the one open grotto in the field first. Is 89 rupees enough? I know of 50 I need to spend, so it's probably fine. At least in this current routing. If I don't make any money between there and Kokiri Forest, that might be annoying, but we'll see. Great start to the seed. A fire key, a bomb of the well key, iron boots, and a sword. Well, we've like cleared one... Cleared like one dungeon essentially, so I guess I can't be that whiny about it. Hey, did you know that the well is a well? The more you know! Well, well, well. What do we have here? The moment I get bombs, damn, time to go back to the well. Or strength, because I could just grab the bomb flower. Slate port. I kind of hate when I picked up the chicken and then I looked at the guard down there. I was like, chicken method. I don't want to be doing that. Oops. Ooh, boomerang? Boomerang is massive find. Hello? Alright, perfect. All child skulls except for soil patches are now achievable. Oh, that means I can go back to the well to check the other skulls too. I mean, we had iron boots. We do have some nice things. It just wasn't, like, useful in that moment. Echo? So the song Requiem has magic? Alright. Only problem about this is I don't think I'll be able to check both skulls before it turns daytime again. I like trying to route them in at once, but I think we'll only get to do the one, and then maybe the other one will show up as I'm, like, reading hints and fishing and whatever. Because I don't think I can make it over there. Especially if I miss. No. Alright, we'll try, but I highly doubt it. Like, at least we have Bunnyhood, but, like... If I had a slingshot to shoot from this island, then yes. But I don't know if we can... Maybe? It's gonna be close, maybe. Oh my god. Whew! Alright, we did manage to secure both. Only because we had bunnyhood. If I didn't have bunnyhood, I don't think that would have been possible. Because, I mean, maybe with my backwalking, but... Rolling boulders in the water temple at Minuet. Cool. Minuet's not the most, like, important thing in the world, but, like... Damn. It would be nice to have. OMG, hi wifey. Snap and my Aegis. Welcome in, friends. Yeah, we love seeing that water temple just hoards all of the things. Don't worry about it. Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone's having a good week so far. Well, I don't have to worry about money. I don't normally get to slap them with the boomerang. Dude, these ones were wealthy AF. My routing for Lake Hylia, because of the time of day, is atrocious, by the way. Alright, let's see. Skull? Skull. Don't need that. We gonna go fishing. And he's gonna be like, wow, that was so cool. Have the light arrows. And we're gonna be like, oh my god. That's definitely how that works, right? Not helpful, but, you know. Getting my Hyrule Warriors prediction in for the hurdle, even though it was Hyrule Warriors last time, so it's definitely not going to be again. There. I've done my due diligence. I've used my points. I rolled, kill a Twilight Princess rando seed, so I'll have her up on the tablet so I can witness the shenanigans. She does not know what settings I have chosen for her. Should be fun. No Loach! Oh, Shadow Key! I think I'm more excited about that. Moo moo. It is daytime, so I could... Well, yeah, I'll save quit. Because I can afford to go in the market and not get locked in. Because otherwise I'd just be walking all the way over to the owl to do the exact same thing. So, whatever. I do need to check some... Should I go back into the well just to check those 2 skulls? I don't want to. Maybe I'll go to the forest first. This is professional routing 101. Don't do anything that I'm doing. This is like the worst routed based on time of day I've ever seen. As far as my own personal runs go. I've been saving this skull over here for if I Navi dive in the pond, but I might just have to... I might just check it. What if it's bombs? It's going on nighttime already? I'm gonna have to go to Lon Lon immediately. But also Kakariko. I need to do a lot of nighttime stuff. There's just skulls. I need them. I'm needy. I need them. Alright, Alright, we're gonna check the graveyard skull and then go to Lon Lon, check the 3 skulls there. You have a beautiful cat? Thank you. He's a very handsome boy. His name is Gray, but he only knows his name as either handsome boy or ugly with 2 E's. So needy. I know. Welcome in, Sword Monkey. Gray with an E. Like Earl Grey tea type of... That's not what he's named after, but it worked. I don't normally route in this skull ever, but the fact that we have the boomerang, I just like, well, I might as well. Gotta go do it. How's the rando going? Well, I've done bottom of the well. There's 1 chest I can't grab yet, but it should be easy enough to get to soon enough. We have boomerang, we have iron boots, the rest of it's been pretty dead. Skulls are dead today. There's nothing interesting on skulls. 4 of the 5 of them have skull tokens on them, so they're just keeping each other from being able to heal. They're like, well, if I'm cursed, then you're cursed. Which I find hilarious. That's how you know they're part of the same family. We're gonna make our way to Lon Lon Ranch as soon as possible, because I have Boomerang to check the other skulls. Nice hints? Not really. The hints have been kind of balls. The only thing that we know is that Central Pillar and Water Temple is dead. The crate skull in the crater is dead. And, like, I guess we don't need the 3 spiritual stones, so that's nice. But the rest of them have just been like, eh. The only point of interest is that we have magic on Requiem out in the desert. So I will either need to break my way out there or hope for a Requiem to arrive, but I kind of doubt it. I feel like it's going to be a bomb hover situation. We don't know anything about frogs yet. I haven't been to Zora's River. The hope is that they're a-okay, but we'll find out. I do have them all shuffled, so... Ooh, another bottom of the well key. Bottom of the well intensifies. It just sucks that my save quit is in the market, because, like, unless I have the ability to change the time of day... I have the ability to change the time of day now. Okay. I like how it's just like, alright, I hear you, shut up. Not quite an ocarina, but it is serviceable. Hey. Oh my god, why is there an armada of them? Being chased by the entire population. I'm gonna catch this Pokemon, there we go. Alright. Well, we do have the ability to save, reset whenever we want now. We're not trapped, we just have to play Sun Song. That means I can also play Serenade and Prelude now. We're gonna go to the forest. My current idea is Kokiri Forest, check the dungeon, go Lost Woods, and then maybe by that time we'll have a Navi prompt. Why am I gunning for the left here? Interesting. Oh, I'm just gonna miss it? No, I just missed- oh, we have the Navi prompt already. Should I just go Zora's River first? Maybe. The prompt did immediately leave, but it should probably come back if I'm in one area for like 20 seconds. You're tired AF. Yesterday, 14-hour workday. Today, 12 hours. Oof. I have a friend that also works, like, contract jobs, but sometimes they are, like, 12 to 16-hour days. She gets paid exceptionally well, but, her brain is mush by the end of it. Ugh, Navi's back. Maybe I'll see if I can do the Navi dive first. I want to do the rest of this, but I don't know if I'll have access into Zor's River if I don't capitalize on Navi being available right now. Oh! The final reward of GTG is a bow. That might be relevant. Alright, Navi, I expect you to moo at me. There's a shadow key there. River in the Water Temple has a water key. Well, alright. Let's see what the final reward for frogs are. Recovery heart. I do need to check the Sun Song, because they are actually like shuffled. I guess I can do that in the Lost Woods, too. GTG key. That's not a key I want to see, but thanks. I need this chicken. I feel like my routing everywhere is atrocious today. Fire Temple small key, I'll take it. Fire keys are goated because I am very bad at breaking through the requirements of a few of those doors. Like, I can weird shot the ground floor entry loop. Do I want Zora tunic? Not really, but it could look cute. It was not, in fact, cute. I picked that up purely for aesthetic, and it said no. I think our base purple is actually pretty great. Do I go to Fountain? Like, Domain Fountain first? Or, We're gonna go back to Kokiri Forest and that shop's just gonna have bombs and I'm gonna be pissed. Catline Webs is dead. That's good to know. Okay, final reward. The actual song is a rupee. I kind of want the key, but then I also want to check the skull, so maybe then I can ride the water back down, grab a second chicken, and check out... Yeah, whatever. I was debating going domain first, because it locks in the time of day, but... Oops. Can I angle that a little better, please? Thank you. Dude! Okay, you didn't matter, but I would have been upset. I think the chicken finally fell off. No, if I go to route in the skull at the bottom, then I can't come back up here. That's tragic. Yo, the chicken! Hold up. Chicken, 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 chicken. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Wait, 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 wait. Ah! That was actually incredible. I wasn't expecting him to still be there. Oh, I need to get in there before it turns day. Okay, good. Barely, but we did it. Routing went from atrocious to, oh, that was slick. Hookshot, based. Hookshot, too expensive for me, less based. Oh no. Alright, we need a wallet for that one. I could catch a fish. But why would I? I need the soil bugs a lot more. Eventually I'll learn flame storage. I've just never cared to take 2 seconds to find out. Claim check? Damn. I got excited by the big chest, and then the big chest said no. Colossus's left hand. Her left or our left? That's the part that always messes me up. That's why I don't mind when it says like child side or adult side, because it's a lot easier to figure out. But if it's her left, it would be adult side. It's true. It's just been something that they've changed the wording on over the years. And it's been like a point that they've talked about in like the Discord over the years too, in terms of like what's the better way to phrase it, because people do get confused. And I think it's funny that my confusion stems from the fact that they've changed it so often that I don't actually know. But I'm going to assume that it's her left because it's her left hand. You know? But that has not always been the case. 1500 archery as a water key. I'll write that down. Water key, just in case I need them. Yeah, this is nighttime. Oh, you can tell they're arriving home when. Hello, Rose. Hello, Pee-Pee. How... OMG, how goes it? Yeah? Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Sounds like day 2 was a better day. Mr. PP is one of my top fans.
I never said that.
You didn't, but Twitch did.
What?
Yeah, the Twitch recap came out today, and
Your stuff. I've never once even clicked on your videos.
Well, that's a lie. Well, you are in the top 9. I don't know what number because I'm not sure what metric it is actually basing it on. Hilariously though, like, quite a few people who you'd expect to be in my top 9 are not even on the list, so I'm not sure what it's specifically, like, you know, ranking there. Yay, we did that pretty fast today. Water temple! I can't do anything in here right now, but at least we have knowledge. The way I immediately leave. Alright, well, if I want an easy, like, water breakage, I'd have to actually clip into Jabu as an adult again, so that's fun. I guess I'll finally ride to the end of Zora's River and get that last skull. Unless I already got it, right? Did I? I think I did. I got it, and then I went to Kakariko, and then I went to Lon Lon. There is a Pokemon in the chat. I mean, Handsome Boy was hanging out, but then he got excited to hear you guys were home, so he had to go greet you guys. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've killed this already. Yeah. Shouldn't I have 2 shadow keys? Did I not mark down that second one? No. Alright, we're finally actually doing Kokiri Forest now. We did like half of it. Beautiful baby boy! We love him! He's actually super cute. Super kawaii. Everyone loves him. Oh, I have to go back to Gerudo Valley for the skull, too. You're gonna drop him? Alright, it's pointing on the right side there. Okay, bye. That was an instant, like, nope.
You're an instant nope, ugly.
It seems to be a very slow start, though. Even with gain, like, we have a decent amount of knowledge, but aside from that, If you were a Zelda rando, what would you rate yourself? Which rando? Also, welcome in, Books for Days. Hello. I don't need Bomb of the Well. What should you name your cow? Rose suggested Slap. Slaps with an S at the end. Plural. Anyone you want to pick? Well, I feel biased, Books for Days. I love me some Zelda rando, so 10 out of 10. Easy. The cow is now named Slaps. I think she's already left, but hilarious. Welcome in, Mike. How goes it? Can I stop finding the hints for the locations after I've already gone to said locations? I think that's like the third time, like either second or third time that's happened already. Happened for water and, well. These hints suck. Oh, you know Alua's playing Grand Bazaar. She's hooked! GTG! God, you know it's bad when I'm, like, excited about it. Well, we know... we know that... that is a bow. Is there anything else in here? I don't have bomb chews yet. We're bomb chew away from being able to cheat this whole room. There's a key in here. She's so hooked, she even got a cow before you. Listen, I only played that one stream. We'll get back to it. Oh, I'm gonna die. I was looking away. Oh, I'm not gonna die. I was looking away for a moment. It was not the time to be looking away. I feel like you could do this as a child. She couldn't name a pony after my cat. Oh boy. All right, let's see. I should be able to get past this, right? You can do that? Yeah, you can just have it as long as you angle it. Damn. I don't normally do this as a child, but... I'm assuming you can, but I'm being bad. There we go. Yeah, the Wallmaster, will just, like, unload if you go too far into the middle of that, like, intersection. So you have to sort of, like, plant it just shy of middle and then, like, position yourself more towards the middle and it will still grab you and bring you up there. The game has a Deku Leaf. Nice. Alright, I can't really do anything else in here right now without bombs. So we're gonna leave. What is this game? My #1 game of the year, baby! Ocarina of Time! It was, my most streamed and, I guess, successful one, because that's what was listed as #1. You found a game for me. Which game? I've got quite a few on my, my list. Yeah, isn't it great? There's always stuff to learn about this game. It honestly brings me a lot of joy. I don't have Saria's song, so I don't need to think about that yet. Oh, why didn't I just... Okay, whatever. Normally I do the bug first. I didn't lock on. Alright, cool. I didn't need to lock on. Ice Cavern hoards the Lens of Truth. Let's get on that immediately. We definitely need that. It's true, chess game could actually matter, we don't even know. I'm like trolling Lens of Truth, but in actuality, it might be important. Ba-da-bow! Wow. Crystalla is a Souls-like game where you play as a cat and the enemies are mice and fish. That sounds cute. I am not allergic to mice and fish. It's okay. Alright, this trick might take me a couple of tries because the elevation makes this a very fast button pressing endeavor. No! Frame off! Damn it. Hey, come back here! My god! Hi! How's it going, Grandma on Fire? Don't worry about it. Oh, I did it again. Oh no. I'm either super good or I'm not super good. I always have to wait until those bugs leave or else I have to go collect them again. But I do have a sword, so I could easily at least get them. You know, let's put Bunny Hood on for luck. Okay, Bunny Hood worked! Let's go! Bunny Hood literally contributed nothing to that, by the way. It just made me feel better. Let's see if we get anything fun. Water key. I wouldn't consider it fun, but it's something. You like to do it from the ramp part of the stump? I mean, true, I've done it there before too, but I just end up normally throwing myself either too far or, I don't know, I still don't get the timing, so I've just been doing it from the floor. Bomb bag! This is the best item in the game! Let's go! We can now play the video game in whichever order we want. Woo! Right? The moment you see bomb bag and I have shield, it's like, alright. Cooking. Shadow key? Alright, we are tripping over shadow keys today. Cheat? I would never. Beat the cheat. I'll do my best for you. Oh my god, thanks for the refill on that bomb. Oh no. Kill's playing my Twilight Princess seed I gave her, and she saw that bugs were shuffled, and her expression really said it all. I really like when Agatha is necessary. I'm surprised I managed to grab that blue pea. Like, I guess the hitbox for it was generous. That scrub shot once and was like, nah. Most people call me lady, that is my preference. Jabu is in GTG today. Oh, okay, we can actually complete a dungeon then. I just have to actually go out there. My preference is not Lux. I kind of cringe when people call me Lux, I'm not gonna lie. I know that other people then have like the, oh, well, it feels weird to call someone lady. I'm like, think of it more like the title and not just a designator. You know? Either way. DC also has magic. DC was in Ganon's castle. We could go clear that and get ourselves a magic and a dungeon reward immediately. Do I want to just do that? Maybe. I still have Goron City area to do. Whoops. You have a grandma name? Rose? Yeah. Lula? I'll probably forget you're referring to me, but if that is the intention, by all means. Okay, obstacle course is dead. Oops. Lula anime name? My god, if I have an anime adaptation, I will be Lula. I guess we'll check. Yeah, there's a skull in the boulder room. I might as well do it. Luro? I think I prefer to say Rose. It's easier than Luro. You're Luro now? Are you rebranding? That's your anime name. Yay! Now we can do some diving. You know what you did. You done did this. Alright. That's not how you do it. You know what? I don't even care. I do care, but I'll care about it later. We actually don't know what's in DC yet. We're gonna go see what's in DC entrance. I'm mainly just opening it up because I want the soil patch, but we'll pretend it's because of the dungeon. We already know where all the child dungeons are, so this is gonna be something that's like either spirit or forest or whatever. Let's stream Arc Raiders right now? Oh god. My computer barely runs that game. It does not look or run very well on it. Right now, but I'm playing Zelda. Ganon's castle is here. I guess that's fair. I do have it shuffled. No one will mind. No one knows what Zelda is. I feel like you're underestimating my current audience. Just a little bit. Oh my god. Raid Shadow Legend. Hey, we'll take a bomb refill. Want popcorn? Sure. I'll just mute myself whenever I have some kernels. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Epona song, let's go. Oh my god, Arc Raiders. Rose, you should stream Arc Raiders. No? Only if I also? You making microwave popcorn or the kernels? It's microwave popcorn this time. Wait, Bolero? I was actually really excited to do a mega flip across. And now I don't need to. Tragedy. Zelda is Lady's Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa, don't worry about it. You're Mona Lisa! Monologuing! She doesn't have mono! Listen! Don't bully me, I talk a lot during my streams, and sometimes the words aren't wording correctly. Oh my god, I'm getting bullied. Not even by the chat, by Rose in person. People would pay for you to bully them? Guys, would you guys pay money for Rose to bully you? Be honest. Mono Lisa. Spreading to theaters near you. Is that better or worse than remote bullying? I don't know. This is fresh in the same room kind of bullying. I don't know. This is what I deserve? What have I done to deserve IRL bullying? Oh, not playing Arc Raiders? This is the line you draw. Get Met to play it with you. Sword Monkey would not pay for you to bully him. Maybe Sword Monkey has excellent taste, you know?
He has experience with the bullying.
Okay, well there's this tier. Nehru's love! Wow.
Slap the cat. Silly me. I wish I could use the art graders modulator voice thing outside the game.
You just hang out with people in arc raiders just to sound like that? You want to sound like that IRL? I don't think so. You don't know.
I don't, but that's kind of fun. Well, if I'm voice 8, I will sound like that always.
Someone should paint Lady as the mono Lisa. Shut
Give her
up.
mono.
Listen, I'm not giving people mono. It was a slip up. I'm not diseasing my chat. The only disease I've given is Alua with the Grand Bazaar disease. She's obsessed. It is a great game. It's super cute.
I was obsessed for like a month.
Alright.
That's all I ever did.
I don't know if you saw the general chat of my Discord server, but like her long message about Grand Bazaar made me laugh.
I loved it. It's the only game where that's allowed because every other game sucks. Except Arc Raiders that you could be streaming with me right now, but you're not.
I feel like you're trying to suggest something. Handsome boy! Hi, buddy. Alright, we're gonna check this. Oh, I can go back to the well to double check that, big chest. Why did I do that? Get out! Get! Listen. I guess I'll do that. Epona in Twilight Princess right now is named Gray. Don't say ew!
Why would you do that to Epona?
Wow. Okay, that is another GTG key. I need another, I need bomb juice. That's what I'm trying to say. He's a handsome boy. Beautiful baby. I'm here specifically for the well, but, you know. Why are you kicking the cat? But don't friends love when you slap the cat? I like how he's gently pawing your foot. You've seen mirrors crack seeing my cat? What do you mean? What do you mean, books for days? Listen here. Alright, let's go see if that big chest mattered. Alright, and we also have 2 keys, so we can- I don't even need to save scum them, because I'm not going to pick up the Stone of Agony from the like room. You woke up and chose violence. I feel like that's my chat in a nutshell. Books for Days is your homie. Oh my god, you're in cahoots with Rose? I knew it. Stick. Oh my god. Can I have like a paper towel or a napkin? Nothing? Damn. Listen, I love it. I just don't want butter all over my... I don't want butter all over my controller! I don't! I'm not gross.
Are you saying that people who have buttery controllers are gross? You hear that?
What?
Cat, she's bullying you all.
You're the one that's saying that they have butter on their controllers. Obviously? Wow, are you guys gonna take that line down?
They're probably lying down eating popcorn.
Big Goron sword! Big Nehru %, 128.
No one on Twitch is active, let's be real.
No one on Twitch is active?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Just like,
You literally have like yoga instructor and like it's lies.
lies.
Alright.
Eating chips on the couch.
I don't think they're eating chips on the cat. Yeah.
Monster cans everywhere.
Guys, do you have monster cans everywhere and chips on your desk and
Your keyboard.
Rose might be choosing violence against you guys. What else do Twitch viewers do? Maybe not any of those. No. I'm in the neighborhood, so let's go tell this child to go away and then play Sun Song.
Go away.
I can.
No, you can't. It's 2025. You need to accept children.
I'll start routing in dungeons
It's
afterwards.
to be 2026. You can't say that.
I can't access... I mean, I could bomb hover up to Deku Tree and finish that, I guess?
2026.
Oh, shit.
Can't say that. It's 2026.
Well, at least... You have an open seltzer can on your desk because it's not empty yet. Well, I mean, that's fair. That's allowed.
No, it's
Don't listen to Rose.
listen to Rose.
Rose is a nightmare. It's fine.
Listen to Rose.
Do I want to just bomb hover into Deku Tree? Do we do that? I was gonna save it for when we got, Hookshot, but... Oh no, the cat wants my goodies! You should do one of these again? Yes, you should. Been like a month. But also Metroid comes out this week and you'll be playing that. Oh yeah, I'd say prioritize the new experience. You know you'll be back to these afterwards. The Pokemon DLC. True. Nocturne! Look at this! And we know where Minuet is. Minuet's in the Water Temple. We just don't know about Requiem, which would be really nice to have, but, you know. Do I? Can I have more bombs, please? You're a well-adjusted Twitch chatter who followed Pseudo-Rudo here. Oh, Pseudo-Rudo is excellent. I love her. I know she's obviously super busy these days for obvious reasons, but whenever she makes her return to streaming in the future, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, Requiem could be in DC. We know Magic is in DC. I can confirm she's at least alive, right? That's the important thing. Step number 1. Living. We can go clear all of the child dungeons right now, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Oops. That was not any of what I wanted to do, but it's what we're doing. I actually got the hover the first try. That's rare. And then I counted too slowly. This takes probably like 10 bombs or something. Ooh, too late. I'm not gonna waste that one. Hello, Bumblebee. How goes it? Slowly getting up there. AFK and OSRS. Oops. Did that way too late. I guess it was way too early, technically. My brain was still thinking about what is OSRS. Oh my god, my cat did it. I'm gonna do one more. Old school RuneScape, I see. Okay, we're still not up there. I need another one. I don't know if I moved. Nope. Alright. I didn't move there at all. Too late. Oh my god, I'm thinking too much about it. No, I never played RuneScape. If you want to watch RuneScape players, Supadish occasionally streams it. Oh my god, how many bombs do you need to get up here? I didn't even flip. I flipped so anticlimactically it never happened. Dude. Why am I choking on the final one? You know who Supadish is. He's a homie. Alright, we got up there. Walking on the seam. Yeah, sucks ass. Don't walk me in on this angle. That's why I do this. Dude, he just falls like immediately. Alethea's birthday in 14? Nice. You just slide off if you do a side hop there? Damn. I don't remember it being this hard. I think it's a little bit easier with Adult Link, to be honest, but whatever. It's always that same spot, huh? If I... No, I don't want to... That's why I didn't want to do that! Alright. Alright, just hug it. Hug it aggressively. Hug it like your life literally depends on it, because it does. If you fall anywhere, pandemonium ensues. Alright, let's go finish up Deku Tree. I'm assuming you're directing that question towards Rosa. What's the other name? Luro? Love your anime name. Well, she did just get a different list, like, different name today, but she's got a few different names. She is, a rose of many names. Oh, I remember. Your government name, sure. I never marked down Big Goron Sword on my tracker. Maybe it's because Ruby would shudder if he knew. This sure is a conversation right now. Wallet! We can get the hook shot! Let's go! Gamer. First forest key. We don't have a single spirit key yet. Kind of balls. Are the skull tokens dead? Yes, they are. I checked the Skulltula house, and 4 of the 5 of them just have more skull tokens, and the other one was just like a piece of heart or something, so I've just been skipping them. I got enough keys on the last one, but then it was like no longer relevant, you know? Well, we're gonna be on the board a little late, but at least we can just sort of bum rush the first 3 dungeons. Well, I say bum rush, but I do have to go out to the desert to get one of them. And then I might as well go the whole distance to get the magic meter. Well, maybe not. It just depends on what the dungeon is down there. Because if it's like forest, then I could just break it. But I don't know. I usually hit the first press too early, and then she has invincibility frames, so we'll see how this goes. Got it perfect this time, let's go! We're on the board! Let's go! I should probably push Jabu before I go to DC, just because I can turn adult and do DC. Hint it again. It kind of sucks to have to do it as... I could do it as an adult, but I don't know if it really matters. We know that the Royal Tomb, like, torches are dead, but we don't know anything about where you would actually learn Sunsong, so... There is a Golette in the chat. Unload! Go away. Oh my god, it's taking forever. I notice sometimes, like, it's any time between, like, 7 unloads to, like, 27 type of thing. Like, it's a little obnoxious. You know when you've gone far enough down the stairs because the rest of it unloads, you can see that the mountain and the windmill pop in and out. So technically the rest of it is also popping in and out, and you want to just keep doing it until the actual tombstone for the Royal Tomb unloads and stays unloaded. We're doing a no logic. That's the point. Also, welcome in more. I know it works. We've done it many times before. But today, it's being a little goofy. Nope. There we go. Know why sometimes it's too late. Okay, was not worth it, but for knowledge gaining, sure was. Yeah, whatever. I don't know which way's faster. I want to check Melon, and then... Oh, I should have farmed for bombs first. Leaving Graveyard was actually a mistake. I think I only have like 8 left, don't I? I do need to route in Zora's River somewhere. Not Zora's River's domain, but basically same thing. Oh, please! Yes! Take it! Absolutely. Bomb Chew bag from Bomb Chew Bowling. Feels very appropriate. Give me those bomb chews. Bomb chews! So I can go get the bow. Whoa. Amazing. How many bomb chews did it give me? 10? I think there's a very blatant reason as to why people wouldn't want to. Especially when grass drops bomb chews in certain areas. I'm gonna fall. Yeah. I could tell that the angle was just slightly off. I've never really farmed Hyrule Field for bombs. I don't really know if they drop it as much. When bomb chews aren't in Logic, I feel like most people will just buy it from a store afterwards type of thing. Sometimes it drops, thank you. I don't want to use bomb chews for all of that, so... I need to play the song of my people to Malon. I mean, it's more just like the setting to have bomb chews drop in grass or not. Please make it before nighttime. No, I slipped up on my C stick. Should have pressed B instead after. I don't need a lot of bombs for Gerudo Valley and stuff, I guess. I more so wanted the bomb chews for GTG, but I could save that for later. Was this my first Zelda? It was not. My first Zelda was A Link to the Past on the Super Nintendo. This was my second Zelda, though. There was quite a wait between those two games, and I did not have handheld at the time to play Link's Awakening. I got my Game Boy Color when I was 8. Yours was Wind Waker when you were like 3. Oh my god, baby. Oh yeah, I had to come back here anyway. For the skull. When you were a wee young s'more, you played Wind Waker. I was in like middle school or something for Wind Waker. Okay, I'm really bad at this one in particular because you have to pause buffer so she doesn't talk to you. Let's move this. I will save state just in case, and then... Too early. We can start it off pressed up against that. Ooh, get too close and it will immediately... Hold on. That's another thing. It's a little obnoxious, but you know. It might be too early again. Oop. Just in case I immediately fuck it up. Where are they? I can't tell. Oh, alright. Well, maybe they won't see me as long as I just stand here. No, the other one did! Shut up! No way! No way! What? Why are they like... Wait. Are they being mean? They are! Why are they off sequence? They're supposed to be moving at the same time. Oh! Oh my gosh! Getting trolled by the video game. Oh, I guess I should do it in here. I don't know if it resets between loading zones. Alright, bridge restored. Oh! Baby! Song of Storms? Thank you. That's good. I need to be a little more to the left. Just like barely. It feels like it's too far to the left now. I can't win. Nice. Sick! You're just rescued from jail by a small child. Yeah, honestly, that's kinda like, Use a shield. I'll do my best. I'll run around with it. Here you go. That's just for you. I don't know if she's up here or not. She is. Okay, well, I still need to do the other things. One FNAF security breach stream? Is that a thing? Oh, come on. I'm not targeting that. Stop targeting it! Dude, targeting has not been nice to me in here. Hello, please. Go away. SCP containment breach. I don't know what that is either. How it feels to get nuked and then we revive you and then you tell us. I don't think that's, you know, something that we want to experiment with, you know? Just maybe. There's a magneton in the chat. Hold on, that's worthy of a pause. I want that. I like magneton. I'm saving my cherish balls because I think I have one more ultra cherish ball. I'm gonna throw it at another Togepi down the line. Maybe it'll become shiny. Ooh, big chest moment. Happy 2 hours, everybody. Bombchu refill. Well, that will help my GTG adventure. God, this room sucked when you got frozen by every enemy drop. Nope. I just want to stuff my face with popcorn, but that feels uncouth while going through Jabu. We don't have the training grounds. Not training grounds. We don't have the Gerudo card. I have to debate that as far as like what dungeons out in Spirit Temple. I know we had that set up with the hover boots, but we don't have hover boots right now. I also don't have hookshot or anything, so like, I mean, we know where hookshot is. Maybe Spirit's just vanilla and we can ignore it. That sounds terrible. We have 0 keys, so I'm kind of scared about it being relevant in any capacity. It's gonna be like, surprise, I have light arrows. My tracker looks kind of abysmal for 2 hours in. Like, we at least know where the bow and hookshot are, but holy. At least we have bombs. That's our main thing. Stick upgrade. Give it. Ooh. Speak into existence. Spirit key. Gotta love that Babu is just a regular Link to the Past cave. I'll link you to my past browsing history. I have zero interest. I don't even have interest in my own past browsing history. Though for the most part, it would just be randomizer stuff for Pokemon Crystal, Donkey Kong, Ocarina, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess. Because Wind Waker has its own little thing that's like offline build. It was a threat? Nah. You can't make me. That's not how this works. Okay, well, 4 fire keys. We're in pretty good shape for fire as long as we find the hammer. Alright, second dungeon reward incoming. I guess technically it's third because we start with 1, but whatever. You know what I mean. My god, we love you, Rudo! Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Can we also say that that was like the perfect Baronade fight ever? You guys witnessed that? Like frame perfect shenanigans everywhere. Cleanest Baronade I've had in a while. If you were a ZOOTR, what kind of ZOOTR would I be? Comfortable and familiar. Settings that don't make you want to cry. Do I want to go out? I honestly don't. But I have no other means of getting out here. I'm making a decision. Fuck it. DC has magic. We're gonna go do DC first. But I'm gonna go check the bug down below. And then go get hookshot. That's my current routing. Hey, it was super clean. I want to see you fight Baronade, alright? Listen here, punk. Okay. See, like, they're in sync here. I don't know why they were not previously. Yeah, go fight Baronade. Let's see how you do. I can't see anything. It locked me in. I didn't want to be locked in like this. Ah, well, it worked anyway. Oh my god. Can't believe you'd interrupt my jump slash. I like how you both had very different opinions on that sound clip. Okay, we are going to place these bugs upon this soil patch. I don't remember if I did the one in the graveyard. Probably, because I was there. I think I've done all of the available ones except for Bolero and Requiem, which I could do Bolero at any point. I think I would just rather check that out as an adult at this point. You know what I mean? This routing's honestly a little bit galaxy brain for a reason that will become apparent in like 3 minutes. Maybe less than 3 minutes, but still. Had a bit of a plumbing emergency. Uh-oh. Now you only have to-go orders, no dine-in while the place gets dried up. That sounds awful. I guess I could be playing music to the frogs, but that is actually a really smart idea. Why am I not doing that? Alright, my galaxy brain rate... I don't want to do it, but I do. That's troublesome. Okay, well... I will remember the frogs. I did remember. But here's the thing. There's something that's a little more important that I need to grab first that we know is here, so I'm gonna go do that. I guess now that I have hookshot, I could just be weird shotting into things, but instead. With 2 keys. Guess I can save here. Give me that bow. Where's Handsome Boy? He was here for the first like hour and a half, and then Rose and Pee-Pee came in, and he was like, "Oh my god, I must say hello to them immediately," and then he never returned. He fell asleep in the living room couch. Ooh, Spirit Temple key. Suddenly Spirit is less daunting. But we don't know anything about the other chest that's up there. I'll go over there after. I have done a lot of the combo rando. Yes. Oops. I mostly do the Triforce quest, like follow the paths of power, wisdom, courage. Why am I failing this? Come on. There we go. Literally did it perfectly the first 3 times. Suddenly forgets the moment I have to answer a question. The multitasking just ruins me instantly. Water key. Can I target the other thing? Thank you. I've been trying to get over there. You didn't drop a bomb, she were a bomb. Don't just be a rupee. Rupees are lame. Ooh. Wallet number 2. I don't think there was anything that required wallet number 2, but we haven't been to adult CAC yet, so there's still hope for us. Or hope for that, I guess. We do like wallet. I don't really need to go here yet. Oops, I put the bombs on the other button. I pulled out the stick instead of the bombs. I'd have to come back here again as adult to do the bow checks. But that aside, good to know that the rest of the dungeon is basically done. I don't want to accidentally lose. I have so many sticks, I don't really care. How was my Twitch recap? Well, the top 5 people that I ended up watching the most were exactly who I presumed that it would be. This is the first year where Critical Role did not make my top 5, though I did watch them as I usually did. But I made a New Year's resolution at the end of last year that I wanted to support my friends' streams more, so I made sure to use the tablet even while I'm streaming so I can still support a friend while I'm streaming. So right now, Kill's up on the tablet playing my Twilight Princess seed I sent her. Yeah, overall it's been good. Okay, I grabbed the things. I think it's time for me to go adult. It's taking a long time to load. It loaded pretty fast for me. But initially, like, Habel showed me a screen cap of one of his things. And I was like, ooh, that means that the Twitch recap's out. So I went to go check it out. And it was showing 2024 for me. And I was like, that's not quite it. I don't even remember the joke. We're talking about Twitch recaps now. The moment has passed, I'm sorry. I guess I'll put regular bombs. I don't want to use my... We're going to do DC right now. Apparently the handsome boy is now sleeping on the other couch. He greeted them, he was excited to see them, and he's like, now I must rest. And he chose the living room as his place of residence. Living room OP, please nerf. I keep changing my buttons today. I'm not happy with like where I'm positioning anything. I think that's exactly what makes it work, Bumblebee. Is there anything I want hinted at this point? OGC's dead? Hilarious. Well, that's our first foolish hint. I guess Eve's hideout can't be foolish today. It had Song of Storms in it. I still don't have a single strength. You don't really need strength, but like, damn. I mean, it would make things a little easier. Honestly hoping for like either nut or nut refill type thing. I'd rather not have cameras throughout my entire apartment, you know? That gives me the ick. But I'm sure that, you know, Rose and Mr. John Peepee would like to not be on camera. I'll have to see. I think I don't know how many days I streamed of it, but as far as being on Twitch, I was at 361 days or something. My god, it's Howl the Rock 5219. One of my top 5 streamers. How you doing, my dude? Lady and the Rando are doing well. I didn't really have much to my name up until like 20 minutes ago, but we're making good progress now. I literally just got bow and hookshot. I knew where they were, but I just couldn't get them until now. One of them was locked behind... One of them was the final reward in GTG, and the other one was wallet locked. Nice. I have beaten Deku Tree in Shadow. I bomb hovered up to it. There he is. Bomb hovered up to Shadow to beat up Deku Tree, and then I like did a little tee-hee hop over the gate in Gerudo Valley to go do Jabu in GTG, and now DC is actually in Ganon's castle. Why did I even try that? But yeah, I have the goodies. The only thing that I'm kind of missing that I would like to have would be hover boots at this point. Specifically if I end up needing to go into Jabu. Because Water Temple is in there. I am honored to be your second most viewed Shin. I don't think there was going to be much competition on mine because last year... I wanted metrics to change for reasons, so I decided in that moment that I was like, I'm going to pick one person that I'm going to make my streamer of the year. And I chose Supadish because he's a very good egg, He's very kind. He's a good friend to Havel, and I'm like, this dude deserves all the love. So I chose him, and it turns out he also streams a lot more than most others do, so statistically, it was very easy to do that. Havel's your third most watched? Let's go! I'd be very curious to see who my, like, 6 to 10 are, because, like, I have suspicions on, like, I know Shin's gonna be on there. Ubi would probably be on there. Gerudo card. But then I'm not too sure who the other 3 would be, because I kind of hop between, like, maybe Haru. I tried to catch Pseudo-Rudo when she was streaming, but I don't know if it'll be a... I don't know if there'll be a chance for now. I'm the most watched channel, Pseudo-Rudo. I'm over here like, stop. You don't stream much, so it's hard to really put up any real numbers. I mean, yes and no. You've streamed enough with me that you've apparently streamed at least 400-something hours. Which I've watched all of those. It feels like cheating when we do a collab and I have you up on the tablet. But it counts. I have 1 nut. What did I do? I need more nut. Guys, send me some nut. I would nut right in the middle here right now, but I can't. Nut upgrade. Damn. Oh my god, thank you, Shin. Shin understood the assignment. You know, sometimes I regret some of the jokes that Rose makes. Just because of what comes through it afterwards. Well, yeah, you had to get up early and then you weren't able to leave early afterwards. That sucks ass. Indeed, the character from Hyrule Warriors. I did not peek this chest for the first time ever. I didn't look. I guess I could just peek it from here. Save a bomb. Yeah. I didn't throw the bomb before. I've like forgotten how to play the game in like the last 20 seconds. I'm like, why am I not doing any of my usual stuff? I didn't peek the way I would normally peek. Normally I toss 1 bomb before dropping down. I might get crushed. Like, it's a whole thing. You almost fell asleep in the break room twice. Damn. Well, I'm glad you're home now. I hope you're able to relax and have a better night's sleep tonight. You deserve all the best. Alright, here we go. We're gonna try... Oop, didn't go far enough. No! Dang it. Oh, it is still there. No! I was baited! Baited by my own consistency! No! Okay. As far as dungeons we can complete right now, forest if we can find it. That's not cheating! Everybody does that! Come on! That's a mechanic in the game that you can do. I don't do it. You don't play ZOOTRs! And Wind Waker supplies them readily. Shut up. Everyone who plays the game. We're changing goalposts. I'm gonna cry. Just... Is this bullying, chat? Oh my god, are we gonna have to use Roger the Tektite to get into Water Temple today? That's an old quote. 25? You're born in 2020? Sure. Alright, let's look at this seed realistically. I have current entry into Forest and Fire Temple entrances. We don't know which ones they are. We're also unfamiliar with Water, which I can also do. Spirit, technically. I just need to get out there. Ice Cavern, I think, is the only thing I can't, like, reach unless I do a mega flip behind the waterfall. Or, you know, some goofy strats. When Bluey Rando Multi-World AP? I mean, if they ever make a Bluey Archipelago, I'm sure Rose would join us. I know, anytime Rose streams, she's too powerful. Ganon's Castle Key. That means 0 to me right now. Until we get, Zelda's Lullaby. Womp womp. It's kind of surprising that I left Kakariko, like adult Kakariko, this late, but I didn't want to come here at nighttime at the beginning of the game. And I didn't have a means of changing the time of day. But I do now! I appreciate the bomb refill. Thank you, Anju. Imagine it's just the child rotation of rupees. Oh my god. Double blue? Nope, that's where it changes. First 4 is not bad though. Try to see if it hints Zora's domain or the other. Let's see where the other hookshot is, maybe. Spirit Temple. Spirit has the other one. Oh. Accidentally punched the bowl that had the popcorn in it. My bad! Fuck you, hookshot. No one needs you. I mean, maybe I will need the long shot, but unlikely. Ooh! That one was close. Ah, I didn't get it. Can't be here anymore. I missed the ability to jump up. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll do better. You're here only for the high quality tricks, and then if I goof it up, you just don't wanna... You don't wanna deal. How many bombs do I have? Bomb shoes? Let's see if I can get a bomb shoe. This is me trying to quick spin, by the way. It did not work. If PP were here, he would tell me to be better. He's probably, if I were to assume, he's probably hanging out with Rose right now. He got Rose disease. Damn. Wait, one of the bows was here? How much? 50? Dude, that GTG was bait! I didn't have to go to GTG for the bow. Damn, that hint trolled me. Oh! Matt Mercer with the ocarina! Let's go! Okay, well, goodbye bugs. I no longer need you. I'm gonna go to Grand City. No, I can't, do the Scrub Grotto unless I bomb hover. I don't really want to do that. The Goron Tunic was in Child Market, so I couldn't buy it. Should I go to Spirit Trial in Ganon's right now? I'm in the area, but... Meh. Oh, I keep forgetting. I think I have expensive merchants on. I just kind of forgot. So hopefully we'll go back to the old potion lady and stuff. Oh, ladle. That looked like a skull, but I'll do the backflip anyway. Will I ever do a Skyward Sword rando? Maybe if I make it a follow goal at some point, but it's not very high on my list of priorities, I will be honest with you. I don't think I ever checked the Goron shop. I knew I was gonna come back here, so it wasn't very high priority. Oh snap, Wily is Willy! I appreciate it, thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Do you have stuff? Arrows? Okay, well he does have stuff. Shadows in water. I mean, there are ways to break that dungeon without hovers and Zelda's Lullaby. I know how to do it without hover boots, but I'm not sure if I want to figure out the rest. I'll be honest. It's 4:15 p.m. and it's already 33 Fahrenheit outside. Make it warmer or make it snow, please. I don't know what the temperature is right now. Oh snap, hello Panther, how goes it? Rose, what's our temperature? What's our weather like? It's not a big chest. I could not see it. You had an MRI today. Uh-oh, how'd it go? Hopefully you are learning what you need to, and that it's not too scary. Strength's in here? And a key. 145, 75. I can actually afford both. It's really loud. I've never had an MRI. Like, I know what the machine looks like, but I've never actually seen it in action, you know? I think 66 rupees are enough for now. What's up here? Arrows, maybe? Yeah. '90s sci-fi computer errors. That's pretty funny. I mean, you've described it in a way that I can perfectly imagine it, so... kind of horrifying, but also... Well, whatever you ended up needing an MRI for, I hope you are doing okay, and that whatever it is gets resolved fairly soon and easily. It wasn't that bad? Good. Forest Temple key at the very top of fire. Obviously, I live in a world where I don't want to deal with that. I guess I could. Lady, you have the ability to Ocarina now. I was still routing in as if I did not have Ocarina, but I have Ocarina. I can just play Sun Song, I can just play Bolero. Capitalize on my abilities. Nocturne is dead. How did we not know that up until this point? Had a high level of a hormone that you didn't before. So your transition doc wanted to see if it was baseline or if you had a benign tumor or something. Okay. It was just your pituitary gland. Okay. Well, I'm glad it's not like super scary then. Don't knock me out of this. Good. I found all 3 slingshots in like the last 15 minutes. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about this. Oh, I didn't play Epona song to the cow in Kakariko either. Like, I just forgot I had Epona song. Maybe I will go Spirit then. Or Spirit Trial, that is. Hey, that's actually the first cow that I've talked to. So that cow should feel honored. Oh my god, there's so many boulders. I guess now that I don't need bugs, I could... I only have 1 bottle, right? I was debating getting blue fire from here, but I might just save it. Because if I encounter Forest Temple, I will need my bug or fish over blue fire. Pokemon in the chat! Alright, we have bomb chews. That was the first and only cow that we have interacted with, okay? We'll go back and say hi to the other ones at some point, maybe. Alright, if I find forest, I can beat forest. If I find fire, I can't beat it unless we have hammer for Volvagia. We know Lens of Truth is in Ice Cavern. Bolero check is done. We can beat Water Temple if I get access to it, but I would need hover boots to get into Zora's Fountain and also Jabu easier. Spirit Temple's here. Well, it's a good spot for it to be here for child spirit. I don't have hover boots to do the other thing. Let's see how long it takes me to remember how to do this. I don't know how worth it is with 2 keys, but... Oh, I didn't get the crouch stamp. Come on. Why am I so bad? There it is. I remember this one I got a little goofy on, but I think I can remember it. Is it 2 hops? Yeah, it's 2 hops. And then it's 2 ESS turns to the left. It should be that. Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up, chat. Because you're supposed to be in this corner. Okay. Alright, perfect. Can you actually make this jump normally? I'm going to assume the answer is yes, but... Alright, perfect. When do we get to see Hess? Maybe if I ever practice it. The only times I've ever, like, done any variant of it is breaking into Child Spirit with hover boots. Oh, come on. Excuse you? Are y'all so mean to my cat? And me? And everything else? I can't just... Okay, that's fair. Shadow Key? Well, we don't really need Shadow Key. Be hover boots, that would be sick. Or hammer, you know? Or mirror shield. Mirror shield in this dungeon would be nice. I don't need that other shadow key. I think I only need like 3 in total to do most of the stuff. I find it funny how this place makes a big deal about the silver gauntlets and it's only used at the very beginning. Right? And then the shortcut, like, nobody uses, really. Maybe it's more important, I guess, that shortcut anyway for, Master Quest, but that's about it. Double D! Listen, I love you, Spirit Temple, but, like, I need a little bit more than this. I don't have any fire source, so we're gonna have to do some shenanigans. Ooh, thank you for the bomb drop. Are you also gonna drop bomb? No. Well, worth a try. Be one of those items. It's my last bow. I'm just out here sobbing. Why sobbing when you can be solving? Wow. You make a compelling point, fair enough. I wasn't trying to... Alright, well, whatever. One might say that was not worth it in the slightest, and that's exactly what I would say. There it is. I don't need long shot, but I will absolutely take it. I kind of forgot this was here, even though it was on our tracker. literally wrote a note about it. You think I can remember? Nah. I don't want to do this room. This room sucks balls without without magic. Like a fire source. Okay, I don't know why I didn't press up, at least as far as I'm aware, but sure. Oh, I have to get these. That's one too many, I think. It might not matter, but... Stop climbing! I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll find out. Am I too close? Am I too close? Or do I actually need to be closer? I need to be closer. Oh my god. Your brother recently went for hundo in this game for the first time in years, and what he did is so bizarre. He didn't get Poe Bottle, understandable, but I didn't either. And he didn't get every heart piece, but got 100 skulls. Maybe that's how he sees it, as 100%. The skulls. I went all in. Because I had a follower goal, I think at like 500, where we did a 100% playthrough of Ocarina of Time, and that was every heart piece, every skull, every bottle, everything. And then it ended up being like 13 hours or 14, I don't remember. Maybe 12 and a half. That ballpark. I mean, this is not like a waste per se, but I feel like there are more exciting things that could be happening right now. Maybe if I find Forest. You found his priorities funny. I mean, it is pretty great. It isn't a hundo then, right? Welcome in, yup. I saw you were awake because you're saying hello to kill. I've got her up on the tablet. Eyeball emoji. I'm not gonna get all three at once. Ah. I sort of figured based on how I delayed that the last guy wasn't gonna get hit in time, but that's okay. I don't have enough keys to actually go to the top. Not like I could do anything else up there, but still. We know this chest on the hand is dead, but we don't know anything about the other one or these two chests here. Do you think this amount would get me across a soccer field without security getting me? Well, I wish you the best of luck in that endeavor. I don't know if it's enough, but I will support you regardless. Might be biased though. You are in my top 5 most watched streamers this year. And also one of the top 3 that I rated this year. Eyeball emoji. Something, something, not your average person's really cool. Go follow him if you don't already. Yo, there's a big chest over here. Wait. What else is it? It's a bloopy? Alright. Do not be bad. Okay, good. Vanilla? Vanilla strength 2 moment. Oh my god. Wow. Alright. Cool beans. Interesting. Well. Ice Cavern hoards a forest temple key. Ice Cavern's got a forest key and Lens of Truth. It's cooking. Let's go get this magic. Wow. I'm honestly still in shock about that. Fire. I wonder how much I can do with fire. Not very much, but I have 4 keys. Let's go check out the skulls, check out the grotto, now that I have the easy way of picking up the bowler. Nope. I don't even know if it's 5. I don't think strength 2 is gonna do very much for me. I kind of already broke through the one dungeon that it had any real value in. I guess I'll, like, take a little peeksies through, fire, just in case it has hammer or something that I can finish the other dungeons with. Okay. I haven't been back to GTG yet, so in that regard, no. So I guess the only... It's my... I'm not gonna use that nut. It's my one check then, is like that one room. It also counts for the boulder room in Goron City. I did type Pokecatch. I literally put my cursor onto the chat and I have it blinking, ready to go. And I did not do it. My bad. I don't know if it's worth it, but... We don't know about the other 2 chicks in here. Camera angle might end up being... Yeah, shit. Hold up. Let's see how this goes. See how much I remember. There's Big Blue. That might be frame 2. It sounded like he got hit twice. Fuck, that was close. He seems... I couldn't remember. I know you let go of R immediately, and then I couldn't remember. I think you hold down, then release the other two. Roll forward. Hold back. That is too late. Yeah. I went too far. One. Two. Ooh, that might be frame 4. Damn it! Since when does frame 3 and frame 4 hold hands and go together? Since never. That's like 2 frames right there. I'm getting worse! My first try was the best attempt, oh no! I need 1 more frame. It's not moving. Please. There we go. This is where, like, Ship of Arcanian would be super useful, because you can force it to auto-advance by 1 frame every time you pause. I lucky missed it! That's 2 frames. That's too many frames. Please. No, it's frame 2 again. Stop it. It sounded like he got hit twice already, but that could just be still the first frame. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's still frame 2. I need to just trust that that long frame 1 exists. It's handsome. Huh?
Why does he look when I say ugly? If he's not.
I don't know why I'm getting stuck between the 2 frames there. It's annoying. Frame 1. I don't even need to necessarily be doing this. We don't know what's past this point. I'm just doing it because what if? Frame 1. 2. Give me frame 3, please. Oh my god. I think you, for this one, you just... Close. Try again. There we go. Oh, I've hammered it. Why am I doing this? I didn't think about the fact that the hammer button... like, wait. I can't get out of here. There's no reason to do this. I just did it for funsies. Oops. Am I the dumb? Maybe. Because I can get up here, but then, like... Unless there's another way to get the hammer value that I'm unaware of, but I don't think so. Unless I can just... I don't think I can crouch stab it with, Here, I'm gonna open it just to be like, wow, she did it, but, in actuality, you know? I don't think I accomplished much because you need the hammer value to push this down. Shit. Well, that was great. GG. Cool. Cool beans. I was so locked into wanting to do a weird shot this seed because there's been no reason to do one yet that I kind of forgot about the part where I didn't have the ability to full clear that area. Hey, but if that chest was big, it would have been exciting. I haven't learned the tricks for Fire Temple for this room yet. Maybe we'll get lucky and both Hammer and Boss Key will be within 4 keys. Check out this awesome move. Oops. I need to remember that I don't have Goron Tunic, so maybe don't just run into the lava for funsies. Ooh, big boy. What if Hammer's right here? It's like, hey, you know that weird shot you just did? Go back and do it again. Just kidding. Ooh, too far to the right. I think I let go of my Z target was part of the issue. Yeah, it was the Z target. Water key? I don't want this. But you never know. Light arrows could be in water temples, so if I can make things a little easier for myself, I guess I will. But this is a I don't want, it's just based on potential necessity, alright? We're just doing what we have to make the video game happy. Gonna have to see if I can do that little skippy poo for the keys. But I don't know if I have the skill. I wasn't able to do it last time, but I didn't really try for very long last time, so who knows. Did I forget that I have to side hop here? Yes, I did. I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed by these keys. Ooh, close. I don't remember the exact angle here. I just remember... Oop. I don't think you had to hold Z target, because he'll just snap to that. And if you go too far to the right, he grabs it, but if you don't do it enough, he doesn't clip through. So let's see if this is enough. No, that's not the correct angle. Okay, if I... Is that always gonna grab it if I put it right there? No? Interesting. How am I forgetting? It's not shield drop, because it would be like right underneath you. You have to push it, but I don't have the exact angle. I don't remember the entire setup. I know there's a different one that has you doing this completely differently that might end up being easier, so maybe I'll learn that in the future. I'm currently trying to clip through, like push myself through the wall. But yeah, I want to save a key, because I have a key, but I want to save the key for the future. I know there's a setup you can do where you like do some hops over there, hop over there, and then like you grab a certain angle and then whatever, but I don't remember past that point. That's not... I don't remember the process. Hold on. Let me go Google it again. Fire, temple, block, clip. Which one would I like to use? I mean, that looks easy. They did it super fast, so we'll see if I'm able to. Alright, so step number 1 is what they did. I'm gonna kill this thing just so I can, like, watch the video again. Jump to the block platform with the camera facing away from it. And they were lined up on the center here. Tap up and target lock this angle. Pull out bomb and get into corner. Release control stick and then release target. Hold left after clipping. Okay. Raid time! Best of luck! I love you! Don't go bald. I'll try my best. Here, we'll commit to my 8 bombs. Alright. Alright, maybe not like that. We'll walk from here. Tap up. I don't think he was supposed to walk that. Pull out bomb. Get into corner. Release control stick, then release target, and then hold to the left. Ooh, a little late, but okay. I'm seeing it. Ooh, shit. too late. I was still looking at what I was supposed to be doing. Alright, just vibe. Pull out bomb, get into corner, release the control stick, and then release target. Push. There we go. Okay, nice. That one's actually a lot easier. We're gonna do that in the future. Hell yeah, we learned a new strat, friends. Let's go. This is to skip these key requirements here. I guess there is a way that we can just like yeet. There's the boss key. If we can find Hammer, we're Gucci. I need to turn back and face it. There we go. That chest is dead. What about the other one? It's also dead. I don't trust that that fire slug won't wreck my everything, so we're just gonna go from this way. I'm gonna use this as my door. I'm gonna put a Ferora's Wind here so I can drop down. Check the one check that I wasn't able to grab, and then come back up here. Not important? Damn. Did you know you can block numbers that keep calling you thinking it's someone else? I mean, I certainly get a lot of calls from, well, mostly scammers, but occasionally people who think I'm like this other guy that I am not. Lives across the country from me. Hey, I'd be a super cool guy. See, it's gonna take longer, but it's also because I'm more so, instead of like aggressively pushing wherever forest is and whatever, I'm just sort of vibing. Mind you, I am sort of looking for... Oh snap, Ars with the raid! My homie, hold on. Another fire key for the Arse raid. How was your stream? Shout out to General Arse. And here is the other one. Bam Bam. That was Fallout. How is Kaisar? Oh, the pronunciation was getting me. It didn't crash in 5 hours? Let's go! You fixed it! That's actually massive. I remember I had you up on the tablet on one of your previous Fallout streams, and it kept crashing like every 30 minutes or something. It was very distressing. Don't roll off of the edge, holy. I've got 2 keys, which I think is enough for the rest of this dungeon, so go me. That one skip saved us like 2 keys at minimum. Maybe a 3rd key. Alright, I don't need... I guess the only thing I wouldn't be able to collect is the one that's locked in the in the cage with the other guy. But we can peek it. We can at least see what it is. Bomb bag! I needed a bomb bag to get that bomb bag. Alright, I'm kind of glad that's dead. We know that the top chest is a forest key, which obviously I do not want, but just in case I kind of do have to want it, I suppose. How do I still only have one nut? It's been like an hour where I've just been chilling out with one nut. I don't have my usual hammer strat, because I don't have the hammer. And hammer is not in this dungeon. Am I gonna have to QPA out in Wasteland or something? It's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those seeds, you know? Oh my god, I can do horseback archery. Kaisar. He lived for now. As much as you would have liked to just deal with him immediately, you've never done the Battle of Hoover Dam before. That's super valid. That's fair. I have never played any Fallout games, so my only exposure is watching you play, mostly, to be honest. I mean, Rose hasn't been here in, like, forever, Bumblebee, so the efforts are wasted without the intended recipient to be there to be amused by it, you know? Forest key! Alright. Because without Rose here, it seems off the cuff and kind of random, you know? Alright, we have done all of fire, which is kind of crazy. I'm gonna pause here for a second for a quick bathroom break. So, BRB, friends. I'll get a drink as well. Guys, get your snacks. It's snack time. And I will BRB. Alright, I have returned. Let's unpause this timer and go. Pew pew. I've done as much of Fire Temple as one can do right now. Wait! I have one last thing I'd like to do in there. I'd like to drop a Furores here. Because I think this is very annoying to get back to. Well, yes and no. I could just walk up from Bolero, but still. This is just for sake of convenience, unless I need it for something else. Should I QPA? One and done the wasteland? Probably. I don't wanna. Don't make a girl QPA. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I'm normally done the seed by now, so that's an indicator of how much goofier this one is. I can complete forests whenever I like, but the other ones require at least like one thing that I'm currently lacking in. At least as far as my abilities to break into stuff goes. Like, sure, I could YouTube like breaking into Shadow with no keys and hovers and whatever else. I can get through it without hovers, but skipping the boat at the end of Shadow is not something I know how to do just yet. Alright, let's see how long it takes. That was too early. Shing! QPA is like my least favorite trick, I think. Frame perfect. Can't pause buffer. I guess I don't like equip swap stuff for that reason too. I'm really bad at that. In fact, I've never been successful at it. At least with QPA I have been successful, even if it's like between 1 and 30 attempts or more. I don't think it changes the timing with Big Goron Sword. I just am bad. Maybe if I close my eyes, it'll do it, you know? And if you close your eyes, that didn't sound correct at all. I might give up on this. There's so much other things I'd rather be doing. I have a Furores if I need to get back here quickly. I'd either do it too soon, or if I do it too late, it's not even a jump slash, it just doesn't happen. At least the drop is so small here, you can just immediately get back up and try again. That's what I hate about Royal Tomb, is when you fuck up, you have to, like, climb your ass back up every time. Hi, buddy. Hi, honey bun. Thank you. Thank you for the drive-by. He's giving my legs some rubs. Let me in! Alright, I'll try like 4 more times. And if it doesn't work, we're going to Gerudo Fortress, because I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck! Okay. Well, the 5th attempt wasn't the one. I actually did put a +1 in there. That is a... If I run out of other stuff to do and I still can't find the go mode, or light arrows are hinted out here. I still haven't found Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern could be vanilla. I don't really want to find Ice Cavern, but... You know, maybe it's important. Mirror shield? My guy has the mirror shield? We just need one more spirit key and we can beat up Spirit Temple. Okay. So we're actually very close on literally any way that we want to go. I just need to find Forest, wherever it is. And then... I mean, Forest could be the Ice Cavern thing. That would be problematic, but... Open the gate! Summon my horse. There's no music playing, so I'm kind of wondering if it's just technically nighttime. Or it's early enough daytime. Opponent, you're goofy. Goofy horse. It is daytime. It's just early enough daytime that it's not playing music. Hey! Not close enough. $18.20 is not terrible. Bottle! Water key? We knew about the water key, but hey, they were both something. Maybe I'll do a combo rando this weekend or something. It's been a while since I've played one of those. It's been a while. I'm gonna walk into this loading zone just so that I can sun song, make it nighttime for the skulls. I should have done that before, but whatever. Something something, who knows routing? We're here for the vibes, right? And also, hey look, sometimes I can do cool things, maybe. I just wish we had hover boots. It's not even for Shadow, I just want it for Zora fountain entry. Ooh, okay. Cooking. That's massive. Big find. Big money. We need to find Forest Temple. It could be vanilla or it could be an ice cavern. We have a 50-50 here. We're either in almost go mode or uh-oh. Because I can go beat Spirit now. No, I can't. We actually don't know where the... I mean, I can and I can't. Maybe. Question mark. I need to find the boss key in there. I could break it, but I tried to make a rule of finding most of them. I don't want to skip all the boss keys. That's why I shuffled them in the dungeon instead to make them a little more interesting. But I do deliberately say F it to Water Temple. Like, there is a way to break it by ledge clipping and swimming out of bounds and whatever, but I don't like Water Temple as much, so I just go, haha. Haha. I think what's funny is we still haven't done the Hyrule Field grottos. Not all of them, anyway. Don't need either of those, though I might take the bomb refill. Maybe one of these fools can give me... Oh. I want nuts. Another Hylian shield. I'm gonna go Spirit as a child just to see if the boss key is there. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, I think I collected the one that actually was gonna go in the hole. Oops. We still haven't seen the light arrows anywhere. At least we get a hint for it, but that's still concerning. I just need to hope that it's not Zelda's Lullaby locked in here, because we have not seen ZL anywhere. That's my main concern. Wow. Wow. I wasn't even trying to climb up that second time, it just wanted me dead. Okay, let's hope that the bridge has our boss key. It doesn't look like it. Oh, it has a key though. Hold up. It has a key to something. You meanie face. Don't do that. I think the bunny hood's messing me up. The answer was yes. Yes, it was. I don't want this key! Okay, we have 2 mirror shield checks that could have the boss key. We're on a 50-50 because there are, well, actually no. We're on a 40-60. The odds are actually against us. Zelda's Lullaby locks 3 checks behind it. The Mirror Shield locks 2. So let's see what happens. I almost went child. Oh! Wait, no, I have the ability to push this. My brain was like, oh no. I gotta do the setup again. If we find somewhere, like hammers somewhere, that would also be awesome. That'd be an easy dungeon to complete at this point. Oh, I didn't check the other one first. I was just so honed in on, like, what if it's up top. Welcome in, Tasteful Noodles. How goes it? Happy Tuesday. Is Randos kind of trolling us? Like, we're close to what would be a go mode, or at least a no mode. Oh, there's the boss key! Yes! We won our 40-60! Woo! I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so we were really concerned that it might be locked by ZL, but it was not. Let's go. Do I have bomb shoes at this point? I'll take that. If I were to leave and come back in, it will tell us directly. Because it'll tell us anytime I enter. Oh, there it is. When I pause too. Final Fantasy VII High Wind Takes to the Skies. It is indeed FF7. Let's go! You're cooking! Yeah, Spirit Temple has been mighty hype with the music. Less so on the items it's had, though it did have a long shot in here, so I guess there's that. 90% of the time you watch people stream ZOOTR, you're just guessing the randomized music. Well, it's fun. One of my favorite things I've discovered recently, it's not really Ocarina related at all, but I've started playing more Donkey Kong 64 randomizers, and they have a whole custom music pack, but everyone who made songs for the DK64 rando, it's all made in like with the sound fonts of DK64, and honestly a lot of the songs kick ass in the DK sound font. You get some very unique and interesting variations that are pretty fun. Right? It's really good. No, you arse. I think I'm like okay at DK64. Like I can full clear the game by memory alone with no map and no notes or whatever, but I can't really seem to route it in a way that makes it convenient, you know? I do stream DK64, yes. I streamed it on Sunday last. It's gonna be behind me, isn't it? You're mean. Oh, that was almost nice though. Ooh, we're getting very bad luck on these guys. If I were to say I'm actually good at a video game, if I had to pick one, it probably would be this one, just based on how much I know how to break into stuff. And as far as logic seeds go, I'd like to... Hello? I'd like to imagine I'm pretty good at that too, but it has been a while. I only did one logic seed in the last, like, 4+ months, probably. Okay. If we find Forest, that will do it. We have a 50-50 shot of finding Forest. I might have to mega flip my butt into Zora's Fountain. Ideally, I don't want to have to do that, but... Oh my god, look, we got all the spiritual stones! Let's go hang out with Zelda! Demon King. Secret stones! Maybe. The spiritual stone of fire! Okay, rip off the band-aid. We're just gonna go see if Forest is in Forest or if it's in Ice Cavern.
Remember kids, if you ever encounter a sexy amalgamation of twin witches, don't let them shankle your cankles.
Noted, Waffles. How you doing? I need to go right here, actually. My brain was thinking about the old potion lady in Kakariko. The seed has been pretty spicy. Normally I'd have a no logic done at this point, but I'm still lacking my light arrows, and I still need to beat one more dungeon, which they're all like very close to being possible. I'm just like a hammer away or just a key away. Is it nighttime or daytime? It's hard to tell. There's music playing, so I think it's daytime. Also, beating a dungeon, I think, changes it to day. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll check this on the way out, then. Today was day 3 of 4 for our last project. I mean, that's, it's the last week of the semester. True. I mean, it is the end of, well, early December, I suppose, but near the end of the year. Did you enjoy it? I liked seeing your drawing projects. They're very cool. I never took drawing classes in university, but I mean, it sounds awesome. Sorry, a song? It's French vanilla. It's just the wrong time period. we had literally vanilla strength 2, and then we had that. I mean, there's fun things about the future too, but you have to sort of carve it out for yourself. Okay. Fingers crossed. Manifest Forest Temple. Oh my god! We manifested it! Let's go! So forest is here, which means Ice Cavern is here. I could just beat the boss and then run and see where the hint is, I guess, but... Nice boss key. Well, the drawings that you showed on stream today, just like little doodles for practice, were pretty awesome, Ars, so... you know, honestly, keep at it. I am gonna do the basement trick just in case the very rare off chance that the light arrows are down there, because I don't have enough keys. I don't have enough keys to actually do the whole dungeon. How goes the seed? I mean, I just found Forest Temple, and that will make my 6 dungeon rewards. So we just have to find out where, oops. We just have to find out where light arrows are and hope that they're not in, like, Water Temple. Dude, they're walking away from me so far. Camera. Okay, well, it wasn't the basement, so... I guess we can do the puzzle since we have the boss key and we're down here anyway. At the very least, this game has had quite the sense of humor. Should I drop a Furores in Forest? I'm gonna say yes. It's better here than, well, I need it for the top of the dungeon, so, like, the Ganon's Tower, so actually, no. I will leave it there, but... This is the second time we've seen me do the basement puzzle in, like, the last couple of weeks. There's just been a lot of basement entry lately. Nothing wrong with that, but, rare early boss key and also going into the basements, like, I might as well. You're so bad at Ganon tennis in any Zelda game. If it's any consolation, same. The one that you have to do at the end of A Link Between Worlds is arguably the most difficult, in my opinion. Here, I'll do it vanilla, just for friendship. I was going to do ISG for funsies, but we can just... Okay, I won tennis. The one time. I'll take it. I want max rupee. I don't think there's any other... No, there's the Zelda's Lullaby check in Ganon's Castle. That's the only thing I haven't done there, so if it hints that, I'm gonna cry. Give me that key! Hopefully it just says something like forest. I mean... Forest or shadow I could do. I'm kind of scared it's gonna say water temple though. I don't know where my hover boots are. Wait, where's my shit? I forgot Ganon's Castle was in DC, not gonna lie. That was muscle memory. I don't know if Nocturne is faster or Bolero. I guess it just depends on how fast you are at hookshot or longshot clipping up to the top. Have a good night, Ars. Thank you for the raid and for dropping by and saying hello. We are entering the final stages of this rando. We are in what is called no mode, otherwise known as knowledge. We have everything else we need except for light arrows to technically beat the game. And Mr. Ganondorf here is going to tell us exactly where it is, and then it's just a matter of can we do the thing or no. No mode, that's what I can when I have to go to work. That's what you call it. Yeah, that's also a mood. Go back to bed mode. Okay, we're gonna slap a Ferora's down here. I almost said return. Let's go back to fire! Woo! If it says fire temple, I'll cry. Because then that means it's hammer locked. I'm gonna save right here because we've had situations where I forgot to save and then I reset and then I had to do the last like dungeon or two again. Where are we at? Hyrule Castle? Song of Storms Grotto, maybe? It better not be Zelda's Lullaby. We have another 50-50 opportunity here. We're on another 50-50. Can we win it? Let's find out. Am I stressed? Maybe. Zelda's Lullaby coming back to bite us, potentially. I don't know where it is. We would just be running around doing whatever available checks I can think of until ZL happens if we lose this. But if we win it, then cool. But if we don't... Uh-oh. If we don't, I'm going Forest Temple. It's my easiest check dense location to check next. After that, I'd go Shadow. It could just be like an overworld thing though, too. It's hard to say. Alright, chat, pray for me. No. It would be if it's not Song of Storms Grotto, then we're in casino mode for Zelda's Lullaby. To get that light arrow. But we're just gonna manifest. You remember the Spirit Temple boss key? We had a 40-60 chance, and we won that. So a 50-50, we got this. We got this covered. Am I stressing? Not at all. I would never be stressed out about this. What do you mean? Or what if this isn't it, but it's Zelda's Lullaby? The copium is so hard with this. I didn't kill them. Alright, are you light arrows? Oh, baby! We've been saved! Let's go! Clutch! We're absolutely going to spoiler log find out where Zelda's Lullaby is afterwards, though, because it nearly gave me a hernia twice this seed. Both Spirit Temple and that. My easiest way to get into a dungeon would be this one. Well, it's been a while since I've had a 4-hour seed, but I respect it. I did kind of dilly-dally in some areas, or just push things because I was like, ooh, can I still do this check? Like, Fire Temple as a whole was likely not necessary at all. I don't think there was anything of interest there. But it was fun! Oops, I think I already have it on there. Yeah. This is a rare seed where Spirit Temple was actually one of my dungeons. I'm super pleased about that, to be honest. Do we really have to defeat Mercer? Can't we just let him win for once? I mean, Mercer in Ocarina of Time is the shopkeep. Let's be real. Like, actual Matthew Mercer. I am in Go mode. I am beating the video game mode. Ooh. It's like you knew.
I didn't.
There's some game mode.
I mean, honestly, it could have been potentially awful, but we won our 50-50. And we won our 40-60, so we're doing it. I have been presented with dinner, so I am quite pumped. It is probably poisoned. This will be my last stream. Oh, Rose and PP intend to kill me after the stream, so when I don't stream on Friday— No way! No way! Stop it! Help! What is he doing?
Holy shit, you just got your shit stomped.
No, he volleyed the fucking thing like 8 times with the bottle. That's never happened.
Get good, scrub.
He's being mean. Come on, man.
Hi, weird brother. What did you give me this for?
I'm giving you
Oh,
life.
you did it again! Oh my god.
Tennis held spoken into existence. The moment that he volleyed it the first time, I'm like, I'm screwed. Okay. Okay, well, at least we got the one cycle when we finally hit that stupid man. This is why you don't use the tennis gif. I willed it into existence. It's even with the bottle and the gif, too, but I was standing in a different spot. Obviously, that matters. Good thing I had Big Goron's sword. Hey, I did a lot of cool, fun tricks that I was pleased that I was able to do in the seed, so I'm okay if it didn't turn out, like, super clean at the end. Bro. Probably not, because food has been presented to me. I mean, I'd like to eat it, so we will probably be raiding a friend of mine afterwards. Also, I mean, it's been like 4 hours. It's a decent length. No, that's not good positioning at all. I mean, if I did stream something after this point, it wouldn't be a new scene. It would be Grand Bazaar. I've decided that will be my post-rando game on the nights that I stream later. That scene was fun. It was very, very spicy. Had like 3 different 50-50 situations going on there. Let's go! 410 is like super mid. Twilight Princess or Wind Waker and let me see. I never actually downloaded the spoiler log, so let me download this real quick. I want to see where Zelda's Lullaby is. Because that matters. That matters substantially for this particular rando. Like, holy. Got absolutely bamboozled. Alright. Zelda's Lullaby. Where were you? Shadow Temple Invisible Spikes chest. Oh. So if I had actually pushed Shadow Temple, I could have beaten it. Because Zelda's Lullaby was on the way to the boat. Like, I would have only needed one Invisible Spikes chest. Is that the one in the middle? No, that's the one with that falling... No, it is the one in the middle. That requires 2 keys, and then I would have had to have saved reset in whichever direction. So I could have beaten Shadow instead. And that also would have mitigated any concerns about Spirit and whatever. But we didn't have any hint towards Shadow aside from it being in Water Temple entry. That's about it. Let's find out where Hammer was, because I did all of Fire Temple. Probably should have typed Megaton Hammer. Zora's River, Deku Scrub. Dang it! If I had gone back down, I had like a hesitation where I was like, child, I was going to go down, check the frogs, and then go there. That would have also saved me. Wow, the music died. Guys, it's really quiet all of a sudden. Let's find hover boots. Hover boots were in Water Temple. Ew. Ew. Water Temple is in Jabu. So I would have had to either done the Tektite method or learned a different way of clipping into adult Jabu entrance in order to get those. So obviously we would not have done that. I probably would have just mega flipped in Shadow Temple a couple of times, grabbed ZL, and then that would have been my other routing. You miss all the checks you don't take. That's true, but you never know which one actually matters versus Bloopy. Oh my god, hi.
Goodbye.
Goodbye!
I'm going to go.
Son of a bee.
You got supper, you're fine.
Thank you for food. I am excited to consume that. Anything else of interest? We know Lens of Truth was in Ice Cavern. Goron Tunic was too expensive. We can see where Requiem was. We know where Minuet was supposed to be. Requiem was also in Water Temple. It was the dragon chest. Crazy talk. I think that's everything. We don't need Ruto's letter in these settings, and I don't really care enough about Song of Time, so GG. Where's the music? Zelda was like, it's been too much noise. We gotta calm down. Which is valid. We've all been there. Well, I'm gonna get a raid ready. Yeah. Y'all know it. We're all gonna raid Kill the Sheikah. She's currently playing a seed that I rolled for her for Twilight Princess Rando. Super cool, super into Zelda randos. Very fun time. Highly recommend. So make sure you drop by and say hello. I've posted the raid messages. Thank you all for hanging out. I don't know what I'm streaming on Friday yet. I did see that question. Normally it's based on vibes. It's normally like the day of, I'm like, today is a Wind Waker rando type of thing, you know? But yeah, all love, big hugs. Hope you have a fantastic week, and I will catch you on the other side. Oh my god, bye!